Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now, last stream was moderately eventful. We began the stream with my saying that we finished about everything there was to be done in Aldia's Keep, so let's go check out the Dragon Area. We went there, we completed the Dragon area and went to the Dragon Shrine. Then it was pointed out to me that there was a fair amount of stuff I hadn't done in Aldia's Keep, so we went back to Aldia's Keep. We finished Aldia's Keep properly. Then we went to the Dragon Shrine. We spoke to an ancient dragon who gave us a gift. Namely, it was... let me find it. It was this. The Ashen Mist Heart. Delve into the memories of the Withered. Manifestation of Ashen Mist received from the ancient dragon. The magic of the ancient dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the Withered. I'm not entirely sure why we were given this, as in, I don't understand. I mean, perhaps it was just a very, very generous dragon. That's perfectly plausible. It's just, I don't remember any in-game explanation being given. But yeah, the dragon just straight up gave us the Ashen Mist Heart, and since then we went back to the Forest of the Fallen Giants, and we've been discovering loads of stuff that I missed before. Well, I say missed. I think most of the stuff we've been discovering is stuff which I couldn't have done the first time I was here. It's just, this is very late, or this is fairly late in the game for me to suddenly, like, I could have come back and rediscovered some of it earlier, is what I'm saying. This was an area we're going to have to revisit, but it's quite late in the game for me to be discovering quite a lot of this for the first time. But anywho, that's the way it is. And we now know that these trees, which I seem to remember remarking on at the time, they look suspiciously like that that last giant we fought, are in fact not trees but the bodies of giants. I'm a little unclear on the process by which a giant's body ends up becoming rooted to the ground, so it would appear. But yep, that appears to be the process, and with the dragon, the gift from the dragon, the Ashen Mistart, we were able to enter their memories. And that appears to be what we are supposed to be doing. So, let's get into it. I've not been into this dragon's memories, this giant's memories before. So I have no idea what to expect. And I'm going in rusty because this is the start of a stream. So good chance I'll perish. Memory of Vama. One cannot reside within memory for long. We haven't timed out yet. Sadness ahead. That's not a good sign. How did you die? A lot of people have died here. They go up to the door and something squashes them. What about the second group? Same story? Yep. Okay, well, we know something's amiss. Not touching that other door. At least not yet. Huh, bit of a dead end. Are you a mimic? I miss. Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? No. Smooth and silky stone times 5? Goodness me. I'll have to hand those in. Now what am I supposed to do here? I know you're trapped in some way. Visions of bravery. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
I don't know really.
You're not one of our soldiers.
This is true.
And I don't take you for a mercenary.
I mean, I could
Whoever
be.
you
What price are you offering?
This is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness. This is no place for you.
More thrill of the adventure. I just go where I please and do as I please. That's more or less seems to be the gist of things as far as I can tell. Hey Foa, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands.
I recognize that name.
Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass. But leave this place immediately.
Drummond.
Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit.
There is a
And
famous...
even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist.
That's not good. I know there is a poet called Drummond. I think it's William Drummond, and if I'm recalling correctly, his work was some of the work I most admired. But have we encountered a Drummond in Dark Souls 2 yet? That is the real question. Oops. Good thing we missed. No! What are you doing? That's just the controller resting on the floor in a bad position while I go through my notes. Have we met a Drummond before? Sorry. The issue here is I have too many pages of notes. I don't think we have. What was the name of the ghost that was in that castle? I don't have it written, or if I do, I can't. It's not clearly written enough in my notes for me to find it. Perhaps this is a new individual.
Soon the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine.
Sorry.
Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized.
Interesting.
The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land.
No! I've been kicked out. Oh, and everything's respawned. Can I go back? I can go back. I just realised I never did check the VOD from last DS2 stream. Did you manage to defeat any bosses, or what did you end up doing? If you don't mind a very short recap. At the beginning of the stream, I said, well, we've done everything we can do at Aldia Keep, so let's go on and do the Dragon Airy. I completed the Dragon Airy area, made it to the Dragon Shrine area. Then it was pointed out to me that I had missed a load of stuff in Aldia Keep, so we went back to Aldia Keep, and I completed it properly. Then we went to the Dragon Shrine. I made it to the Ancient Dragon. The dragon gave me the Ashen Mist for some reason. I'm still unclear on what that reason was, but they did. And so then I went back to the Forest of the Fallen Giants. I've already been to the another one of these memories. Specifically the one where well, I haven't seen all of them, so I don't know if this... I don't know whether this helps or not. Specifically the one where there was an ongoing siege and there was like a big boulder that would kill a bunch of the enemies, and then you would end up fighting the Lord of the Giants, I think it was. Oh, I also went down to, you know, like in this near the beginning of the game, there's all those fire lizards that are in a pit, but you can't actually reach them. I went down there and I did the fire lizard area. I mean, there wasn't actually very much there. Oh no, there was a heavy iron key, I think, or something. So there was something there. But yeah, that's where we are, and now I'm exploring this memory.
Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and bought... It was then the giants, my father, the giants, have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken.
Goodness.
Those who live by the sword will die by it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine.
Quite inspirational. Sounds eventful then. Had any problems killing the dragon? I haven't killed the dragon.
Take these.
Should I have?
I think you may just need them.
Drang Lake Helm.
Don't ask me why. I just do.
Huh, I didn't have a Drangleic helm up till now, I don't think. I think I had the rest of the armour. Oh, I expected you did, since you said you met it. I did meet them, but they didn't seem to be a combatant.
Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall. Be gone before the giants are entirely upon us.
Learn gesture. Hurrah! In the future, people have forgotten how to hurrah. I had to travel through time to learn this long forgotten gesture. Okay. Ow. That was mildly inconvenient. Are you still alive? There we go. Didn't do a particularly good job there. Still. Be wary of tough enemy and short ambush ahead. It is a boss, but you need to attack it yourself to start the fight. That just sounds like banditry. The ashen mist has thinned. I'm about to get kicked out again, aren't I? Maybe I'll try and get past these two. I don't know where I'm going though. Large soul of a nameless soldier, wonderful. Ow. Okay. No. Here we go. Right. Huh. That's unexpected. Why were you waiting there? When you haven't previously? And that door's broken in a very odd fashion. Good. Very good. I'll say that much. Sorry, I must be being very foolish. I've already forgotten the context. Ow. If you won't come in here at all, then there is another way I can solve this. Why are you on the ground? Oh, you will come in here. Okay. Wow, I have never seen us take so much damage. Well, I mean, I probably have against a boss, but I've never... Like, just against a normal enemy like that, I have never seen something hit that hard. Wow. That was a lot of health we lost. Oh well. Oh, sorry. There's a decent reason to kill it, I'd say that much. My apologies, I should have read more carefully. Okay, let's go. Memory of Vama. They say one cannot live within memory for long, but what actually is the limiting factor? Why is it possible to enter memory, but specifically not for long? What is one... Or what is resisting our presence here? And is there a way to extend the time that we can reside within memory? How are we doing for souls? Not that great. But that's fine. Right, actually coming in here to fight? Why do they keep falling over? It's very strange. It's like they're tripping, but I don't think that was a thing in this game. Job done. Excellent. That looked a bit buggy, like it was trying to do a visceral, but it didn't quite connect. Still, we got the damage, that's what counts. Wait, these are all enemies. Not one of these is a friend. Right, you are actually going to fight me. So much for Mr. Drummond ensuring that we wouldn't be attacked. We won't. What is? Oh, that sword's just rolling down the hill. Okay. What was I thinking? Yeah, he said that we'd just have to say his name and his men would leave us alone, but we weren't given any such option, it would seem. So the giants are capable of magic, clearly. Ow! Uh-oh. I had no idea I was surrounded. Alright. I'm gonna need to be careful here. I am worried about how much time I have left here. Right, that's another one down. Yeah, that was another example of one of those scuffed viscerals. It just doesn't look right. It looks like it's trying to play some sort of animation, but as though the giant doesn't know how to react properly. Right, there's another one down. Right, where are we headed? Oh, probably to that one. That was probably the only one we had to actually defeat. If I had to guess. Right, I don't think it's possible then, at least with our current equipment and my current skill level, to kill all the giants. I think we are necessarily going to have to run past most of them. But that's okay. Guess I'll be going back to that dragon fairly shortly. Right, I'll try to run past the next group. Farewell. Ah! Right, they seem pretty distracted. So let's use this as an opportunity to slip past. I might actually help them out here. I don't want a ranged attacker giving me grief. Ow. If I'm fighting some sort of boss down here. Oh my goodness. There we go. Maybe that wasn't the boss. Maybe, since this seems to carry on. Or maybe there's not a boss in this area. I don't know. Hello there. Well, I got a soul of a giant. Is that all I'm here for? Ow. Good. Let's keep going. Ooh, a chest. I'll skip my usual checks just because I want to loot this quickly since an enemy might try to sneak up behind me. Petrified something. Wonderful. Nothing here? Okay. Is there anything else here I should be looking for? Ow, I thought I took care of you. No. That's very frustrating. That's very frustrating indeed. I genuinely thought I'd taken care of them. Well, I'm gonna have to go back for my souls at least now. Looks like souls, a helmet, and a weapon. Okay, and the giants. Oh yeah, you did say the souls. Okay. I was going to say and the giant soul, but I suppose that is a soul, so... Oh, I've been invaded. Oh my goodness, this is annoying! Back off! Where are you, invader? There you are. And they got me. Which means my souls are gone. Oh well. Guess there's no reason to go back there now. Did I get the weapon? I'm not sure what the weapon is. Maybe I didn't. Giant Warrior Club. Didn't grab that, I'm pretty sure. Alright, back we go again then. Really high damage per hit, but mostly just a slow strength weapon from the looks of it. Yeah, that would have been my guess anyway. Still, I may as well finish this area properly. Do you mind? Stop it. We nearly died there just because this person decided to turn around and attack us rather than the giant. Alright, where were we? Right. Dealt with. Oh my goodness, stay still. I wonder if my other types of damage other than physical get scaled by distance as well, like poison. It'll be very interesting if true. I should think most of the giants are low enough on health now that I can just quite easily defeat them in melee. Yes. And the same, I should think, will be true of you. Right. So, there was supposed to be some sort of weapon here, maybe? No? Ah, I don't know where it is then. Poison should not be affected. Interesting. Here? Giant Warrior Great Club. Okay, great. We do have that then. Ow. Deary me. Job done. And we're being kicked out. Which memory did you take care of last? I'll show you. Oh, it was... Do I remember the name? Was it... Jay? I think? The one over here. Hang on. There we go. The one that's over there, that one. Yep. I assume there's more giant memories, but I don't know where they'd be. This is more or less the limit of this area, isn't it? Because it's not long before you get to the area where you fight the pursuer, and then you would be taken to the Lost Bastille. Ow. Ow! No! Okay, we survived. As you can see, I am playing awfully, and part of that is because I don't need to play well. We're so over-leveled for this area, both in terms of equipment and actual character levels. We're not in much danger. So fighting the dragon's something that I can do. Do I remember correctly that there was something I could do in the area where we fought all the spiders? Where the bird merchant is. The name's escaping me right now. Good. You remember the long dark corridor around here? Yes. I did find a... Yes, that was one of the directions I did actually explore last time, and I made my way to another one of those giants, but when I activated it, it did nothing. But yes, because there's an area where you end up with like 3 turtle enemies on top of a building. This way, isn't it? Oh, that one didn't work? Let me check then. Yeah, I could check again, but it didn't seem to work. It's the one close to the bonfire, isn't it? Ah, now I've found the correct one. Excellent. Ow. 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 Stop that. Is there one more turtle enemy around here? Yes. I remember when these things were absolutely lethal and I had to actually learn their movesets properly. I've since completely forgotten their movesets. Right, where was it? In... here, I believe. Yep. A giant rests in peace is all it says. No, any chance of a hint as to where I'm supposed to go next? Oh, nearly. I'm thinking of one that doesn't spoil it, but it is hard. Hard, you say? So we're looking for a rocky location? Or perhaps metallic? This is very, very calm, isn't it? Hard to actually come up with something, I mean. Yes, I was teasing. Although sometimes it does feel that way to me. Like, someone will... Ah, Forlorn's invading. That's odd. Why is there fog there again? Oh, because I'm being invaded. That's the one and only reason, I think. Excellent. Ah, I'm nearly dead. I didn't even notice. Ah! Forlorn's actually levels with me. Or level 2 me, I should say. I avoided that well. Ow. Out of stamina. That nearly got me. Well dodged. Ow. No. No. You won't have me. There we go. Right, I want to check if there's one in the pursuer area. Forlorn in pursuit of you again, eh? Yeah. That's presumably the clue. That's a good example of what I was trying to say before Forlorn interrupted me. Sometimes people will like say things like that that are supposed to be hints, and it'll completely go over the top of my head that that is supposed to be a hint. So when I made that joke about you saying it's really hard to think of a hint, and my interpreting that as the hint, I was only half joking. That is often what it feels like. Anyway. Might have been a good idea if I'd rested at a bonfire first, actually. Get my Estus back. Memory of Oro. Interesting. Which direction do I go in? Well, that looks like it's probably advancing. So we'll go the other way. Hurrah for weapon, but sadness. Are they using sadness to mean... Okay, no. Maybe that's the way forwards. Hurrah for friend. I was going to say, does sadness mean it's a dead end? I guess not. No! Not my arc sword. Oh, I missed with the rapier. That's not good. There we go. I mean, I didn't think I'd be able to use a Pharros' Lockstone in a memory, since that will be gone from my my inventory in the present day, but still. Not a mimic. Poison gas ahead, understood. Huh. Well, that wasn't poison gas, but it was still trapped. The response was still the correct one. Fog wall ahead. May as well use another Pharros' Stone. I'm not sure how many I have, but I think I have plenty. Plenty meaning like half a dozen or more. That was weird. What? Okay. What was the point in that? Did I just activate a trap using that Pharros' Lockstone? What a disappointment. Oh well. Somehow I think I'm getting kicked out of this memory for taking too much time. Roof respite required ahead. Okay. What's hitting them so hard? Ah, the ballista. Are you an enemy? Yes. Unfortunately, you are. Try attacking, it says. Oh. Try jumping. Don't know about that. Oh, someone died. Oh, wow. Ah! Well, I survived. Much better than the alternative. Hurrah for jumping. Did you just jump on here and die immediately from fall damage? No. Ooh, Soul of a Giant? Soul of a Giant. Oh, I'm back out. Was that everything? Oh, I've just realised these hollows were the people that were defending this place all that time ago. That's why they keep attacking the giants. There's an armor set if you didn't get it. Not much else of value. I didn't get it. I may as well. Jump back in. Presumably no reason to go up top again. I'm guessing there's two paths. That I could get to the end of this area either going left or right. Oh yeah. Well then where's this armor set I missed? Here maybe? Soul of a Proud Knight. Oh, hello there. Ow! Is this the same building I jumped onto before? I don't think it can be, because there's loot here that I didn't grab. Watered dust curbs, still no armor set. Interesting, I wonder if we can get into there. Soul vessel. That's pretty good. Isn't that the thing you used to respec with? Ironclad armor. But it was just one ironclad armor, it wasn't the whole set. It was just the piece that's called ironclad armor, I should say. As far as I can tell, I've fully looted this place. I am slightly concerned about the clock, because I only have limited time in this memory. Is that where I've just been? Don't think so. I don't remember the trees being there. Oh dear, they just speared their friend. Interesting. Any suggestions? Oh, there's more creatures down there. Perhaps I haven't been down there this time. Ow. Good thing they're stuck, or I'd probably be dead. Ashen mist is thinning. No, I'm pretty sure this is where I was before. I don't know how there's a giant left here that were still alive, but maybe they fell from above? One of the pieces is behind an illusory wall. The ashen mist fades. It's probably not worth the bother then. Are there any more of those? Or should I head on to new things? Oh, Visions of Giant, that's why that's there. What castle was this? This clearly wasn't Drangleic Castle. How many giant souls do I have? Good question. I have... Sorry, I'm trying to find where they'd be. Separate from the others. They're at the bottom. Ah. Thank you. 4. Oops. Alright, then there's no more memories here. Okie doke, thank you. That's very useful to know. Guess onto the dragon? Seems as good a plan as any. Let's use one of our human effigies. Let's quickly drop by the things betwixt, though. Because we have quite a few things to give to the birds. We haven't actually been in there and spoken to them in a long time. Wasn't there some sort of quest they gave us, like right at the start of the game, which I then promptly forgot? I'm thinking about the ladies, the former Soul Keepers. I should probably have a word with them. See if they've got anything new to say. Yes, I'm gonna give you smooth. And a petrified something. What do we got? Titanite slab.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Cracked red eye orb. Dark Knight stone. Old mundane stone. Titanite chunk. Titanite slab. Sadly, no twinkling titanite, which I think is what we need to finish upgrading our armour. Never mind though. Can I upgrade my shield? I probably can. That might be worth looking into. Hello there. It's been a very, very, very long time. Let's, how have you been? Anything new? Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you.
Still determined as ever, I see.
Indeed. You can upgrade the shield indeed.
To start all over again?
Are you trying to offer me New Game Plus? Because if so, no. Oh, you'd allow me to re-level myself? Like, reassign all my points?
Still holding up, are you?
More or less.
Go on.
Respec, yeah.
Take these.
Human effigy times 6. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You must go on a journey without rest.
Oh, I've been resting.
Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here. To start again. With a clean slate.
I see.
No, of course not. Now go along then.
How are you, Pikachu? The others don't talk.
You have proven yourself to the forest.
Have I? What does that mean?
We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
Handmaid's ladle?
May they bring fortune to your journey in some small way.
Is that a weapon that will increase my drop rates? My drop rate? If it is, it's probably not a very good weapon. If I had to guess. An ordinary kitchen ladle. He who chooses this as a weapon either faces extenuating circumstances or has an odd sense of humour. If you care for your life, leave this one in the kitchen. Mean weapon. When equipped, increases vitality and endurance by 1, adaptability by 2, and decreases dexterity by 1. I see.
The old women are sisters. I am told there was a fourth. Long ago, firekeepers were commonplace.
Hang on.
But now they are lost, scattered to the winds.
Is the fourth firekeeper the queen? Because we know she came from a far off land. Then again, do we know if these firekeepers came from a far off land?
Still determined, do you? No, of course not. Now
Wait.
go.
Is the reason the other two don't talk because they... This is going to get pretty dark. Is it because they had their tongue removed? Like, it looked like that firekeeper did in the first game. Who we ended up restoring to life and then restoring their tongue. I wonder if that could be the same firekeeper from the first game. That would imply that this is... This game happened later, though, than the first game, which we've never verified. Or as far as I'm aware, hasn't been verified. Right, I'm going to quickly drop by the blacksmith. See about upgrading some equipment, and then we'll go face the dragon, I suppose. First things first. I don't think I have any Twinkling Titanite to upgrade my equipment with, but I'm checking anyway. Yeah, I don't. Right, what about my shield? You just use ordinary Titanite shards. Wonderful. I guess I'll upgrade this. Oh, it goes past +5. Alright. I think the Watch Dragon Palmer's the other one I always tended to use. How are we doing for souls? Pretty good. I don't have the Titanite chunks now to get the Watch Dragon Palmer past +8, but that's okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
How does the Blossom Kite Shield compare to the Watch Dragon Palmer +8? The Blossom Kite Shield +10. They're different, aren't they? Neither one's outright better. Anyway. Well, now we have the finest shield in the land. Let's go have a word with that dragon. Wait, actually, can I level? I possibly don't have enough souls left to level.
Bearer of the until.
Oh no, I do. Alright, we'll go for 50 vigor then. That was the target we set ourselves a long time ago. To reach 50 vigor. And we've done it. Objective complete. We are the most vigorous in the land. Right, where's that dragon? I wish to have words. I'm actually going to equip the lightning rapier. I don't know, but I have a sneaking suspicion lightning may be good against dragons. Ow. Do not appreciate that. Oh dearie me. I wish there was a closer bonfire. Did I not go this way before? Maybe I didn't. Maybe when I explored here before, I overlooked this. Oh no, I must have come this way because I've been up here before. Okay. And the champion at the top of the stairs is gone, so they don't respawn. I was just thinking they're going to be a new... Oh. Never mind. Nope. You're not the champion. You're not fighting me. That dragon flying in the distance looked like it was crawling along the ancient dragon's wing. I'm really, really sorry about this. I think you're a sir, Mr. Ancient Dragon, but I'm afraid chat informs me that you need to be no more. It's very unfortunate for all parties concerned, but the whole process will be made much easier with your cooperation. I should have put the fire resistance ring on. I'm a bit of a fool for not doing that. This dragon indeed. This dragon's going to be a nuisance, I think. If I die, which I doubtless will, I'll equip the fire resistance ring. Yeah, I didn't want to attack this dragon because they're not a combatant. They seem to have no issue with me, but chat tells me they need to go. And who am I to argue with chat? I'm just a humble servant. I gave up, to be honest. Ow. Did you have 50 vigor though? Ah! It really would have done me. Oh, never mind. That wasn't the best place for me to be standing when the dragon dropped down. Right, let's try that again. It is a boss, of course it needs to go. Okay, let me get my rings properly sorted. We're not going to be using that Ring of Restoration very much, are we? But a Flame Quartz ring +2 we will. Ring of Binding, Chloranthy ring, Life ring. Actually, I think we can do better than the Life ring. Isn't there a ring that gives me life and a load of other stuff as well? The second dragon ring? Yeah. That's probably the best we can do. Although actually, maybe not the Ring of Binding. Because I can always use human effigies. Maybe I'd be better off using like steel protection or something. Or increase my physical attack damage. Second dragon ring increases HP by 3%, stamina by 5%, and maximum life by 5%. Life ring +2 equals 12.5 HP. Okay. I probably am better off with the life ring +2 then. Thank you for that. Maybe I will go with the Ring of Restoration. It won't make much difference immediately. It won't. I don't think the Ring of Restoration is going to like save me from. What I'm getting at is I think it may have a substantial effect, but we would only notice it over a long period of time, if that makes sense. Like over the course of the entire boss fight, to just constantly have a bit of health trickling in might add up to a lot of health in the end. Do you mind? Right, let's try this again, shall we? You're still not going to let me through, okay? And that's what happens to those that don't let me through. Let's keep going. Shame I can't upgrade rings. Wait, can I upgrade rings? I don't think I can. I wish you good luck. Hope you fare better than I did. Catch you later. No worries, Pikachu. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. You can't upgrade rings. That's a shame. I wanted to know what a +10 restoration ring would be like. Or more properly, a restoration ring +10. Bonthar Ascetic can be used in multiple areas for better versions, though. I see. I still took a hefty amount of damage there. Even with all the fire protection. Ah! I have a theory. Should I stick by the rim of the arena? Or can I get knocked off? I'm wondering if that will protect me from the fire. Because the Ancient Dragon always seems to direct their fire towards the center of the arena. Not this time. Ow. No, that was much worse. Good music. Reminds me a little of the Devil May Cry music. Only a little though. I suppose it's the epic orchestral that I'm probably picking up on. Particularly the singers. Okay, here's a new thing we could try. Blocking. Didn't work. I wonder if I have any shields that give 100% flame resistance. Oh no, blocking seemed to help there. Ow. It helped up to a point, and it stopped helping. Oh no. Sorry, I was out of position there. Quite badly. Good, as I hoped. I was far enough away that that wasn't a problem. You coming over here? So, I'm not in the mood to come to you right now. Oh, you have different attacks. Interesting. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Ow. Do you remember the hints I gave Pico on her stream? No, but now I remember this boss fight. I'd forgotten that I'd seen this before. Oh, dearie me. No! I genuinely thought we may have had it. Oh, what was it you said? There is a shield of 100% fire resistance when upgraded at least. Not sure if you have it though. Right. Apparently I do. Or... yeah, I think that's what it says. Just checking to see if I've got any others. Doesn't look like it. Are Gurms the natural predator of dragons? High stability, heavy though. 100% physical too. Unable to use this effectively with present attributes. Does that mean this isn't gonna work? What does that mean in this context? Oops. I don't see... where's the, like, requirements? I don't see, like, the strength or dex requirement on this. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to use this effectively. Stability is terrible if you haven't the requirement. Oh, 32 strength. Where does one see that? Oh well, if it's 32 it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not going to be... I don't think my strength is anything close to that. So I'm not going to be getting those levels anytime soon. So I take it that's a no. I probably do not want to be using that other shield. Even if it has better fire protection. Bottom left. Okay, I'll have a look again in a second. Ow! Oh, you'll have to remind me what your hints were. I'm afraid I have forgotten what you told Pikachu. Ring of Restoration does not have a +1 ring or above. That's a shame. What does stability actually do? Oh, my souls are outside. That's handy. Wonder if that was deliberate. It must be. How many souls? Not a lot. 3,800 and something. Stand behind the claws on the back foot, closest to the center of the dragon. When it lifts its foot, move over to the other side and repeat. Oh, I remember this now. Oh, I'd completely forgotten. Oh, this is going to turn this into a joke. Like so, you mean? Hang on, you did say left foot, didn't you? No, that's the right foot. I guess it doesn't matter which foot. It clearly matters which foot. Ow. Left foot. This isn't quite working, but we're still doing well. Sorry, between, not behind. Oh, you mean like this? So between biggest claw and second claw. Ow. As long as it doesn't land on my head. Yeah, it hasn't. This is the right hand side. No! No! Oh my goodness! Can you believe it? I thought we had that one. Hang on. Let's human effigy up. I think it happens if you're too far back. It does other attacks. Towards the tail. Too far towards the tail, you mean? Right. Right, let's try this again. Wait, why did I take damage then? I wasn't hit. Huh. The game considered that a hit. So I'm dodging to the outside now, rather than the, oh dear. Rather than the inside to reduce the probability that it counts it as a hit. Although I did go to the inside then. Maybe it doesn't matter if I go to the outside or the inside, as long as I get distance quickly. Yeah, looks like it. What a terrible way to go. This poor dragon. Having the flesh between its two toes torn apart till it bleeds out. Ow. Lightning rapier's nearly broken again. Ow. No! No, 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 why? I know I was out of position, but... that's so frustrating. Oh well. Try again. Somehow it felt foolish to change weapon while I was out of position. Sorry, while I was in position, I meant to say. Like standing loitering between the dragon's toes, but I suppose that is actually exactly what I should have done. But that's the second time we've had the dragon down to just a slither of health. Ow. No, don't back off. Ow. Oh, did you see that? I think the tiles actually shifted when it stomped. Or maybe that was just a shader effect that was trying to show a shockwave. No. Ow. Don't tell me you've got me. Oh, that's so irritating. It's that one attack I have no answer to. Because it hits you twice. I don't know what I'm supposed... It hits you twice and 2 hits is enough to take out my character. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Currently that is the attack that has killed us the last 3 times, I think. And on all occasions we're either on full health or very close to full health. I don't have an answer to it, is the problem. If I one-handed my sword, I could have my shield out and I could try and block that way. But that's going to significantly reduce the damage I'm doing over the course of the fight. Just in order that just in order that I can make an attempt at blocking that damage when it comes in, which may not even succeed. And I don't know that two-handing a weapon reduces its durability any faster. That's significant, because if it doesn't, that means that whereas currently the lightning rapier seems to do exactly the right amount of damage to take this dragon out, with its durability, as in, like, if I make most of my hits, the dragon's health and the weapon durability seem to run out at about the same time. If I was one-handing, presumably the rapier would be finished much sooner. If you're between the mentioned claws, I don't think it hits you. Alright, we can try that. That dragon seems to be doing other attacks a lot more frequently than they should be. Based on my position. The fire, to clarify, yes. The fire shouldn't hit. Oh, I took damage at some point and didn't notice. No! Don't you... He moved his foot so that I end up in the wrong position. And they did it again. I'm just waiting for the fire to come and finish this off. Yes! Job done! Victory achieved! Soul of a Giant, Petrified Dragonbone. Ah, so it's the Soul of a Giant, presumably, that was why it was worth slaying that dragon. I wonder if that was I wonder if that dragon sided with Vendrick and killed some giants a long time ago or something. Good game, easy. It was actually easy with the exploit. I know I mucked it up a few times, but I can't say using that tactic I felt particularly challenged. How many souls did I get? Woo-hoo-hoo! More than a couple. More than a couple. Original and Scholar of the First Fin Runback comparison. Scholar of the First Sin. Okay, I'll have a look at that in just a second. Just getting somewhere safe. Ow. To be fair, I did stab you a number of times, so I can't complain. Right, quickly jump back to Majula and I'll have a look at this video. They changed the area a decent amount between the versions. So what have we got here? Comparing Ancient Dragon Runback in Vanilla and Scholar by Domo 3000. Let me just set this up. Looks about right. And I think I'll hide my VTuber model. You don't want my VTuber model just taking up screen real estate while we're watching a video. You should have sound. Do let me know if you don't. So far, they're pretty similar. Oh dear, I don't like that. I'm glad I don't get attacked. Yeah. I don't like that in the original you get attacked on that run back. That's pretty... pretty grim. Oh, it was very loud, sorry. I do apologise. Could you hear me at all? You could, yeah. I was just saying, the main difference seemed to be that the enemies at the top attack you, and I really don't like the look of that. That would have been annoying. Right, I guess we should grab some life gems with all these souls and then level. We may even stand a chance of getting 5 levels. Maybe only 4.
Bearer until
So where do I level now? That's the next question. I think I put it into endurance. Only 4 levels. Endurance? Do we think that would be a good investment at this point? I don't think pumping Vigor beyond 50 is going to be a worthwhile investment. Well, I think... Oh, endurance is never wrong. Strength and or dex for more damage. Adaptability for iframes. Yeah! I mean... None of those are terrible suggestions. But the thing is, the iframes you get is very small. From what I recall. The additional iframes, like... I'd have to invest a lot into my already 32 adaptability to get... for it to make much difference, and I've already got enough agility that I have as many iframes as you would from the first game's fast roll. Dex and strength would give me more damage, but again, not that much. Like, diminishing returns at this point. I feel like having extra stamina could make a big difference though. Or would make a bigger difference. Could be wrong. So what I'm saying is, they're all good suggestions, there are all good reasons to invest in them, but I can't help but think that we're going to get the most bang for our buck, as the Americans say, from endurance. Could possibly get strength to one hand of the biggest sword. I could, but, you know, like pivot into a strength build. But I don't think I'd get on very well with a strength build. Like, the arc sword is a quality weapon, and it took me quite some time to get used to it. It still feels a bit awkward. And the strength weapon's just going to be the same but worse. To one hand, that one, I mean. Is that going to be worth it? Don't I need 25? Yeah, I think I'd need 25 strength to do that. That's a lot. That would be 7 more levels. I can see the logic, but... I mean, when do I use shields anymore anyway? You do end up attacking with it, by mistake, a decent amount of times. That's true. But I'm not sure we should be optimizing my build for when I forget how to play the game. So that my mistakes don't matter so much. Very good argument. I don't get a lot of stamina, do I? Now I look at it. That's like 3% more? Damage still good to have, yeah. You are actually starting to persuade me. I'm just looking at how much a stamina would go up. 125 to 129. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. If I got that to level 50, that would be 25 more, presumably. That might be 1 extra roll or 1 extra attack. What are we thinking? You could easily push strength plus dex up to 40 at least. Alright. That makes sense. I'm still not 100% convinced, but it's not a bad idea. Is it worth it though? Where else am I going to put it, though, is the question. Might not be the best idea, but certainly not the worst. If I feel like wherever I put it, I don't get a lot in return, do I? Alright, may as well be strength. I don't see why not. Right, where am I off to next? That's a question.
Those who come to Drangleic seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow.
Could keep them at an equal level.
It happens to them all, sooner or later.
Makes more sense to get to the 25 strength first and then bring Dex back up to me.
Broken. Although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future.
Well, I hope not. You're talking about the ghost, aren't you? Where am I going? I've slain the dragon. I've been to the memories. Did someone say there was something opened up down here? Or have I made that up? No, something about there was something in the Black Gulch that I could pull and then that would open something up down there, I think. I don't know if... I could kill Vendrick now. I suppose I could. Have you talked with the NPC next to the hole, by the way? No. I have not.
What? Who are you? The name's Gilligan?
Gilligan.
Don't make me say it twice. Alright. What do you want? I stock everything that you could possibly need.
Okay. Set up ladder. Protestration gesture. Set up ladder.
You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
Yes, how much?
Fine. It's not my business anyway.
Hold on, I'll get you the maximum amount.
What? Don't waste my time.
This should just be a single... what's it called? Farming run. Around the doors of Pharos. Not sure if you ever even found him in the poison area. Earthen Peak to clarify. I don't recall either. I'm not sure I did. Goodbye. I'm not fighting two of them at the same time. I think he was sitting outside on a balcony somewhere. I can't guarantee it, but I can't guarantee that I hadn't met him, but that doesn't ring a bell. But if I haven't spoken to him, does that mean NPCs will sometimes show up at Majula if you don't find them? If you reach a certain point in the game? This one does, not sure about any others. Let me check, actually, what the requirements are for using the arc sword. 26. Okay, not 25. Just for future reference. So I probably want to bring my strength up to 26 and then bring my dex up to 26 to match. Level 10 rapier is no joke. Since you're here farming, you can buy all 3 options he has. Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, well then I'm going to have to farm again. Which is fine. What was it? Was it 3,500, 700 and 1,400? Which would mean I'd need about 24,500. Ow. I wonder if there are different lengths of ladder that go different lengths of the way down. Right, how are we doing for souls? Still not enough souls. I can probably make up the remainder with souls in my inventory though, hard souls. Well, that was next to nothing. There we go. That should be enough. Unless I've misremembered the costs, which is possible. You could have popped one boss soul and got more than enough. But they're boss souls. I might need them one day. What if I find a...
What? Well, that's fine. But if you want my help, you'll need to make me an offer.
What if I find a merchant that takes all boss souls and makes an incredible weapon? Oh, this was a lot cheaper than I thought.
Well, really? A very generous offer indeed. Especially from you.
Thanks.
I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
Check what they used for. Nothing you want levels. See, that would be the sensible way to play.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like. Well, that's fine. But if you want my help, a very reasonable offer. Just you wait.
So you can be unhappy with the final offer and make an absolutely tiny ladder. Were these ladders just sitting around him the whole time anyway?
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures.
I don't see
If that
them.
tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like. Well, you just don't get it, do you? Fine then. Now it's my turn. Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only... Here you are, my friend. You can have these, eh? It's a little bonus, you know, for your big purchase.
Oh, thank you. Melus Scimitar, interesting. Inherit Laddersmith Gilligan's equipment.
Oh, come on. Don't look so glum. I'm trying to be nice here.
That was nice.
You're hopeless, I tell you. Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. This place is flippin' mental. Huh? No, I wasn't born here. I'm from a wee bit. I'm from a wee bit out west. That's all.
Have you forgotten?
I've seen some rough times. I think I'll settle down for a while. You wouldn't believe the shenanigans that happen in my business. I thought at least here in the middle of nowhere, I could stay clear of, you know, my old pals. Oh, don't ask me what happened. Have you no discretion, me old chum? That gaping hole. Well, search me. It's where the people around here toss all their rubbish. Corpses, or you know what. Or whatever they'd rather be rid of. Oh, and those human statues? Who are they supposed to be?
It's a good question.
Probably just some old pagan costume. What's it like at the bottom of the hole? I mean, why in the hell would I know? Oh yeah. Somebody told me that the grave of a saint lies below here. Not built by the king, no. It dated back to a time long before him.
He's making it up.
The tomb connects to that hole. And there's something about some rat king.
There is a Rat King down there.
Hell, if the old rat is as rich as they say, maybe I should go and pay him a visit.
Maybe he wasn't making up about the saint then.
Oh, I should have listened to the one. Huh? Seen some. Cheers for that.
Right, what are we looking at? Ah, that's the little ladder. So did I do things very much the hard way when I went down here the first time? Let's swap my rings around. Let's have the cat ring. I should really take my armor off as well. But let's see how we get on with just the cat ring for now. Well, harder way. Right, I could go back up now if I wanted. No! That's unfortunate. Shame I didn't make that jump or roll. Oh, wrong one. Down we go. What is making that noise? Oh, I suppose I'm supposed to walk onto this bit first. Nope. Thank you, FromSoft. I'm not sure what to suggest. Probably off of there. Alright, I am going to have to take my armor off then. Which is a shame. Is it equipment load that does it? Wait, can I not get back up? Are these ladders one way? Oh. That's a problem. Yeah, better take that off as well. Well, wish me luck. I failed this the first time. And I failed the second. This actually presents a real problem. Oh, run plus jump. Right. Because my stuff is going to keep ending up... where the ladder's at the bottom of the ladder. Which means I can't... by stuff I mean my souls. Which means I can't just take another way down. Running jump, you say? I don't fancy my chances. Oh. Okay, I didn't even do the jump, I just did the run and got away with it. Right, let's put my armor back on. I've said it before, this is where having armor sets would be really useful. Grave of Saints. I'd obviously forgotten about this place. Had we fully explored it? Probably. Not definitely though. Yes, this is one of the encounters with the Rat King, isn't it? So this place has been explored. Guess I'm taking my armor off again. Why am I down here again? Did I just decide to do it for no particular reason? I think I did. That's frustrating. Could go after Vendrick, like you said. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Where did my souls go? I don't see them at all. They must have gone even further back. Let's hope I survive this. Nope. Oh well, never mind. Leaving those souls behind. Oh, I could have warped to get my souls. Good point. Not thinking. Little disappointed, even with the cat ring and no equipment on, we weren't able to survive that though. No! Just want to grab the few other items here, then I guess we'll head to Vendrick. Not that I particularly need the items here. This is very humbling though, isn't it? Given how much farther into the game we are now than when I first did this bit, and despite how much more capable our character is, I'm still having just as much trouble. No? Oh my goodness. That was close. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. I think we already have one of those. Or possibly a +2, one or the other. I think we have either a +1 or a +2. Homeward Bone. Right, let's have another effigy and put our armor back on. I'm pretty sure this just goes to the gutter. This path to our side, but we may as well poke our head through. Never know, might discover something I forgot about. Oh. Well, I'm not following you down there. Partially looted, interesting. Oh well. Oh, these enemies again. The explodey ones. These are the same enemies we had to face in the Dragon area, wasn't it? Was there a direction over here that we never fully explored? Because we need a key or something? Nope. Made it up. Although, I know one place there's a locked door that we haven't been through, and we did pick up a key recently, which we don't know the door for. All of this seems to be linked to the Medulla bonfire, which is interesting. Oh no. We're alright. No harm done. Stop it. Stop poisoning me. Where am I going? Down here. Yeah. Just get to the bonfire. I think. Just teleport home. I mean, I may as well go to the bonfire. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Let's go. Shrine of Amana. Around here, there's a locked door that we've never been through. I think I remember its location. I have no idea if the heavy iron key that I picked up, where the flame lizards were, will let us through or not. You have unlimited homeward bones via the feather. Oh yeah, I do. Good point. I'm not used to thinking in those terms, but you're right, I do. Hang on, let me change my equipment quickly. We don't need that. Let's have our Ring of the Evil Eye +1. It is just +1, not +2. Not that I'm complaining. Ow. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Got me. I forgot about that other enemy. They, I wasn't prepared for having to deal with them as well. Right, where are they? I see one of them. I don't know if that was the one that got me last time. No, it's not. Oh my goodness, even now this area is difficult. I mean, it wasn't that... No! It wasn't that long ago we were here, but... Look at it trying to track me, oh my goodness. But we've leveled quite a lot since then, and this is still horrible. Job done. Good. One less thing to worry about. No, not the bow. Put the bow away. The bow is not the weapon for this situation. Dearie me. I've seen the enemy behind me. Yeah, I was assuming I could take care of the other enemy first. Unfortunately, I was correct. Right, I think it's over there we're going. So we're not far off. Oh my goodness. More of them. Good. Right, I think we've secured the area. Let me give them a bad day. Oh dear. No! They tag teamed well there. I wasn't really prepared for that. Ah, now they have a problem. Had a problem. Excellent, excellent. Want me to tell you if the key works here? Sorry, whenever you sent that message, that probably would have been an appropriate time for me to ask, but I'm so close now. I may as well just find out. Although I would say the fact that you're asking that question makes me think that it doesn't work. This is frustrating. It was just when you came here. Apologies. I do wish Twitch would have some sort of sound alert or something when someone talks. I looked up online, like whether this was something that could be enabled or something, like a couple of years ago. And there were people responding, oh no, goodness no, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it if every time a message came through there was a beep. There would be so many. It's like, well, yeah, maybe on your channel, not on my channel. I could do with the help. The reminder of, well, notification. Oh my goodness, straight through a stone pillar they hit me. I win. That didn't go well though, at all. I did very poorly there. It has to be said. Right, well now I've put the work in, I may as well find out. That's the bridge across, isn't it? It's hard to tell, but there's shallow water and deep water, and if you go in the deep water, you perish. So there's like a bridge that's just beneath the surface. Locked! Yeah. As I feared. Not used here. Guess we'll go see Vendrick now. I see no reason not to. Maybe I'll pop by Majula briefly. How many souls do we have? Not a lot, but I can... Actually, nah, let's not. Let's just go straight for Vendrick. That's probably... It's not like I'm desperately short on life gems or anything. Right, where are we headed? It's the Undead Crypt. Undead Ditch. The Undead Ditch within the Undead Crypt. Oops. Right, let's keep going. Oh wait, I need to use the human effigy, I didn't even realise. Hang on. A good question is, what rings do I want? Not Ring of the Evil Eye. I don't know what damage Vendrick does. I'm probably best off hedging my bets with a steel skin or whatever it was called. Steel protection ring. Yeah, I have a life ring on already. Ring of Steel Protection +1. That's the one. That'll protect me against physical damage. Hang on. There's going to be no fog this time, so... And I rang the bell, making my life very difficult. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid from happening, but I actually caused it. I see that this function is built into... Oh, sorry. Never tried it myself, but this link mentions... Get notified when people mention you, at least. I see that this function is built into better Twitch TV extensions as well. Well, it's not just mentions, it's like... it would be useful to have some sort of... indicator that somebody's posted something into chat. Since obviously my eyes are on the game. I don't think this has actually turned out all that badly. I thought ringing the bell was going to make her life a lot harder, but honestly the enemies don't seem like much of a problem. They're playing some sort of interesting strategy here. Well, they sort of... Though they keep trading places to be the one in front. I don't mean play a strategy, do I? Or do you? Performing a strategy. Someone on Reddit said that this link can be used for every message. Use Chatty, you can set to play sound when specific events happen. Every chat message mentions first message, etc. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Is it a browser extension? Well, here's Vendrick. Oh, a program to download by the looks of it. Yeah. I'm not sure I can be bothered with that. That's for multiple reasons. I mean, it would be one more program to have running and have to run on the system. There would be a degree of trust involved that, you know, this is a reputable program. Does it support Linux? Because I'm on Linux, not Windows, etc., etc. Anyway, let's start this boss fight, shall we? Oh my goodness. Alright, maybe I'm not using that weapon. Ah, he is confirmed as Vendrick. Ow. So far, he doesn't seem very tough. So far being the operative phrase there, because I am by no means excluding the possibility that we reach a certain amount of his health and then he suddenly becomes a lot worse. A certain health threshold. Ow, ow. That hurt. Okay, he is a bit of a pain if you're not up close to him, it would seem. He might beat me. Yeah, he beat me. I just said he wasn't that difficult, and he humbled me. Blimey. That was interesting. It all went wrong when I wasn't close to him anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't be bothered. I'm just running for it. Okay, Vendrick round 2. Let's go. I do like the music here. That was impressive. I've just noticed, I think my weapon's doing approximately its raw damage. I don't think... he's not wearing any armor, and I think he genuinely has no armor in the game mechanic sense. Why did those hit me? Was my timing just off? Must have been. There's nothing else it could have been. No, I need to be close. Remember what happened last time. I'm safest if I'm right next to him. No, that's what you want. You want distance. I'm not giving it to you. We will be as one until this boss fight is over. No, no you don't. Nice try. No, no, nice try. There we go. As long as you stay close to him, it's pretty easy. Goodness me. The fight would be rough without the giant souls. Effectively, times 32 life. Yep. This is true. Quite a few souls for that. Wait, what have I done? Where am I being taken? Should I have done that? Memory of the king. One cannot reside within memory for long. The ashen mist fades. No! Was that my one chance and I blew it? Where am I? I'm clearly in the undead crypt. Ah, over here. I'm not even... I don't want to... I could be wrong. I don't want to sound big-headed or anything. I'm not sure that fight would have even been all that hard with 32 life, as long as you stayed right up close like I did. It seems like he really struggles to hit you.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Dranglake.
Were Vendrake, ruler of Dranglake.
As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire?
Ah, I don't even know why I'm here.
First, take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns.
Ancient crowns?
Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes.
That's very vague.
And your wishes. And your...
Alright. Well, it would be rude not to. Oh. I guess we're done there. Oh, this area has been reset, so the bell hasn't been rung yet. Soul of the king can be found in the shrine of a manor now after killing him. How would I have known that? That must be through that door. I would guess. I guess it unlocks not with a key, but just after you've progressed far enough in the game. That's really random. I really don't know how you could have known that, to be honest. It was so dark there, I thought I'd nearly run off an edge. Right, through, back to Majula we go. We've got some levels to invest. How am I doing for poison arrows, actually? Oh, we still got plenty. That's not going to be a problem. I'll stock up on... Wait, what was that? Oh, doesn't matter. Just a weapon called Cestus. Right.
Thank you, Kai.
Bring our life gems back up to the limit.
Until
Strength, wasn't it? Yeah, one more level of strength, which I may actually pay for with some souls in our hard souls, since we're so close to the limit. That's still not enough. One more.
bearer until
There we go. Now I can one-hand the arc sword, which is new. I don't know if I'm going to use it much like this, but we have the option now. Right, where was I headed? Hang on, let me check something. Did I not pick up a petrified? Oh, it's a petrified dragon bone I picked up from the ancient dragon, wasn't it? Not a petrified something. Poor dragon, so old that its bones had already petrified. Maybe that's like osteoporosis, but for dragons. Alrighty. Right, I guess I'm going back to the Shrine of Amana then. Again. I understand that some people like this type of storytelling, but I'd really like to understand the story stroke lore at least a bit when I play FromSoft games. Yeah, I feel like leaving a player in the dark like this, in my opinion, only works well when the character's in the dark. But if you're going to do that, then you have to give them the proper motivations as well. You know, it's fine to have... Have I gone to the wrong place? I'm confused. Oh, I must have killed those enemies enough times they've stopped spawning. Well, hurrah! Sorry, that really threw me for a second. Job done. Yes, I think the like Stranger in a Strange Land type way of telling a story can work really, really well. but it only works if you're consistent with it. If you actually flesh things out properly. The player needs to have a motivation to be doing these things, even if they're being used by other actors in the world and don't really understand the full consequences of their actions. Whereas FromSoft's storytelling style seems to be more, well, the character knows exactly what they do, but you, the player that's supposed to be making their decisions on their behalf, you have no idea what that is. I don't think it works well, personally. Look at how, for a good example of, in my opinion, how to do things, look at how Morrowind starts, where you're just coming off a prison ship, and you don't know why they've released you. Like, they've not told you. You were in prison, and then presumably before your sentence was up, they took you out of your cell, stuck you on a ship, and then took you to a foreign land. A land that was still controlled by the Empire, mind you, but somewhere where you had never been your entire life, and then they just released you and told you to report to a certain man in another settlement when you could. So the player is left just as much in the dark as the character is. Hey Avon, lovely to see you. I like that little bird emote. How are you, Avon? How have I killed the enemy that was standing over there more times than I've killed some of the enemies coming over here? It's very confusing. I mean, the only logical way to make sense of it would be to say that I killed them several times coming back this way, the other way, travelling in the opposite direction. How's things? Mental health a bit up and down, but otherwise I'm alright. I'm about average, thank you for asking. Well, that's good news. Average is, well, it's normal, isn't it? Doing about as well as we can hope. I thought that the Dragon Rider there just doesn't respawn. I've defeated them many, many times. It's possible that they don't spawn after you've gained access to this area, I don't know. Soul of the King. A quick question. I know I shouldn't explore Drangleic Castle thoroughly at this point. Because it'll end the game. But should I go back to the Queen specifically, or should I hold off on that? You can try, but I don't think she can be talked to anymore. Really? She was the one that told me to go find the king. Someone's moving. Nice try. Huh, I thought she'd put me on a quest. Apparently not. Well, any suggestions for what I should do next? Hers is a weird case. DLCs. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Actually, I do have access to one DLC. Let's head there. I should have paid more close attention then. How many bonfires are there? Quite a few in this area, at least 5. Okay. Wait. Did you go back and explore Black Gulch? No. I haven't been back to Black Gulch in a while. Well, I have one small side quest for you, since I don't think you've triggered this somehow. Okay. I'm all ears. Where am I off to? You need to finish exploring Black Gulch to access one of the DLCs. Right. I don't know what I didn't find in the Black Gulch. Also, I don't want to go back to the Black Gulch. I'm only doing this because I have to. I really, really don't like the Black Gulch. Go to the 4 primal bonfires again. Shall I finish whatever this is in the Black Gulch first, then I'll go to the 4 primal bonfires? Not that I remember where all 4 of them are. Hang on, let's think about where those bonfires are first. There's the... I nearly said Rom. From Bloodborne. There's the Duke's Freya primal bonfire. There's the... Is it Freya? I think I may actually have misremembered that name slightly. There's the Old Iron King bonfire. Yep, Dark Lurker's dealt with, thankfully. I'm not sure if you were there when I was fighting Dark Lurker, but that took me 3 streams. Dark Lurker has been the worst boss for me in all of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne so far. Is that all of them? No, I've missed one there. Sinner's Rise after defeating the Lost Sinner. Black Gulch after defeating the Rotten. Oh, the Rotten was one of them. Iron Keep after defeating the old Iron King. Brightstone Cove Teldora after defeating the Duke's dear Freya. Oh, it is Freya. Sinner's Rise after defeating the Lost Sinner. I've forgotten about that one. The name Lost Sinner vaguely sounds familiar. When did we do that one? Must have been some time ago, I'd have thought, unless... Well, it clearly is. The fact I don't remember this clearly is related to my memory problems. Oops. After the Lost Bastille. Oh! Yes, I remember now. Thank you. That was the boss fight where we could have made it easier by lighting torches, if I recall correctly. But we didn't. Have these been destroyed? I'm going to assume yes. Just It's making the Black Gulch vaguely safe. Well, I guess I'll try and complete whatever the stuff is that I missed in the Black Gulch. Then that also sets us up well for going to the one of the primal bonfires. And then I can visit the others. If you've beaten the Dark Lurker, then you should have killed the giants down here, correct? The two in the corridor? I've defeated 2 giants in this area. I did miss one of those oil pits. Oh well. Fortunately, I got away with it. Oh no! Missed another one. I really don't like those creatures because they can one-shot you if they get the grapple. But yes, I've defeated the two giants that were down here somewhere, I think. Over there. Ow. You should have way too much life to get one-shotted by them. Well, I hope that's the case. Oops. Why did that not work? There we go. I'm wasting all my fire arrows. There we go. Good. Very good. In that case, you might not have anything left to explore here except past the Rotten, which is DLC access. Oh, okay. I wish destroying these statues was permanent. They dropped something. Large Titanite shard. I'm trying to remember where the other end of the lift is to go down to the giant area. I guess I could just go there the old-fashioned way. As long as I'm careful. Can't access it. Oh, okay. I swear it was somewhere down here. Not that way. Further along? Down here? Yes. There we go. Not in here. That's the dark. The thing is, I didn't think I'd defeated the... Is that safe? I didn't think I'd defeated the giants until... I don't think... I'm pretty sure I fought the giants before the Dark Lurker. I'm fairly certain that's the case. Because that was the first Dark Lurker area I discovered. And I fought the giant... I remember, like, finding the door to get to the Dark Lurker area, and I'm not sure I knew how to get in there yet. And I think I ended up fighting the giants down here. Who do respawn. Oh wow, they're actually quite formidable even now. Hang on, I've got fire arrows. And I want poison arrows. Where do I buy fire arrows? If I need more. Oh dear. Still, they're poisoned. Do you have Dragon Talon or Forgotten Key? Let's have a look. Are those both key items? I have Forgotten Key. Key tossed into the gutter. What was the other one? Dragon Talon. You'd have to, which is why I should have asked questions for assuming you missed stuff. I thought you'd missed them based on your lack of giant souls. I don't have Dragon's Talon, if it's a key item. Sorry, Dragon Talon. Alright, you can leave the gutter then, other than my side quest. Okay. I mean, it would be rude not to take out this giant now. Oh, there's still two of them. Apparently so. Oh, you survived the poison then. Job done. Okay, so we're going to the Primal Fire after defeating the Rotten. And we also have to go to the Lost Bastille to get the Primal Bonfire by the Lost Sinner, was it? Then there's the one in the Iron Keep for old King Iron's primal bonfire. That's what you meant by inaccessible. And then finally there's the one in Brightstone Teldora, which is related to the Duke's Freya. Let's go. Where is the primal bonfire that's here? Oh, must be through here? Right. Have I been here before? No. This is probably why whatever it is wasn't activated, Foa. Petrified something, Simpleton Spice, Skeptic Spice. This'll be it. Hurrah for victory. I saw the bonfire, but I don't want to get teleported away right now. Try bravery and then dark spot ahead. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. The sea of the sunken king sleeps, as does the dragon within. Okay, can I activate this without getting teleported? Ow! I don't appreciate that. I prefer my bonfires not to have so much attitude. Talk. Oh, the fire doesn't hurt. This is the DLC you don't have access to yet. I don't know, isn't it the curse that's making me immortal?
And face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the Crestfallen. Young Arlo, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it.
Interesting. In what sense can only a true monarch make that choice? Doesn't they only have the right to make it?
And yet your journey is far from over. Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly? Young Hollow, seek after Vendrick.
There's a problem there.
He who almost became a true monarch. The Vendrick is certain to guide your way.
Yeah.
May we meet again?
Wow, what a charming individual. There we go, like the primal bonfire in the Black Gulch. Right, I'm about to get teleported, aren't I? And this will probably lead to a DLC area. You can technically ignore the other three now, but I still recommend you visit Freya again. Okie doke. May as well visit them all. Message ahead, and then message ahead. I don't know why I did that. But oh well. What is done is done. Oh, you want me to put the ring on, don't you? I should think so. Wrong one. Where's the fancy ring of the king? There it is. Let me through, please. Do you know who that was? No. This is DLC 1. Can't access it. Oh, okay. It was just to trigger this dialogue that I mentioned this for. Oh, that for. Okay. So there's nothing for me to do here then? Nothing you can do here now. Okay. That's a shame. Alrighty. Rightio then. Do I have many souls? I have some souls. Freya, you say? Brightstone Teldora. Oh, I may as well go to the Lost Bastille one. In Sinner's Rise. You'll have to come back. Freya to Undead Crypt entrance bonfire. To Dragon Shrine entrance bonfire to Majula. Interesting. Where am I? Oh. I've just situated myself. I know where I am. So I guess I'll do this one and Old Iron King's primal bonfires, and then I'll do the bonfire. Then I'll follow the list you gave. Oh, Sinner's Rise doesn't matter, so nothing will happen then. Old King doesn't matter either. Okay. Where's that feather? Right. Freya. That's the next one then. Brightstone Cove. There's no way I could possibly have figured this out if I was playing this on my own. Lower Brightstone Cove, I think that's right. That's probably right. Yes, it is. I remember now. But there might be a closer one. No, you did say Brightstone Cove Teldora, didn't you? As I said, just trigger that dialogue. Freya is a different thing. Ah! Sorry, I was looking at chat and thinking. That didn't look like all of them. Have I think I've defeated some of those spiders enough times they've stopped spawning. we're going to get a billion spiders now, aren't we? Here they come. All the spiddlers. Ow. It should be pointed out, even though we're very high level now, these spiders aren't to be trifled with. Just because of the sheer number of them. I mean, okay, there's few enough now, they're not much of a threat. But it is a very real prospect we could have died there. As far as which DLC to do first goes, you'll either want to do Elium Lois or the one in the Gulch first, if only because of your build. Interesting. I wasn't expecting you to bring up my build. Elium Lois was the one I was tempted to do first, because that's the first one I discovered. I do not remember the safe way down. Well, I don't think that was the safe way down, but I've so much health I got away with it anyway. That did not go well for them. Ow! An item I never picked up when I came here the first time. Who would have thought? Corrosive urn, wonderful. I can take this. Alright, where am I going? Oh, down here? Yes. Right, I don't trust this game. I should heal up in case a boss spawns in or something. Do you mind? Shoot. Why is it suddenly so light? Okay, there wasn't something massive and glowing behind me. That was my concern. I'd say do them in order. Hurrah for pointless. Okay. Something's happening. Did you notice the dragon the first time you were here, by the way? I don't recall. Honestly. I started with the one in the Iron Keep first, both times, and been fine. Dragon memories. One cannot reside within memory for long. Like a dream, and then joy. Regret. Visions of gorgeous view, but sadness ahead. Oh dear, is that a slain dragon? Quite something. Visions of sadness. Ancient dragon soul. Lever ahead. I see no lever. I think that was a troll. Yeah, the order doesn't matter too much. I just like to do things in release order. And the third is, in my opinion, the hardest. That's kind of why I want to do it first. Bloodstain's impossible. Weakness, guts. Really? A certain lady alone makes the hardest for me. Have I done everything here? Was it just to pick up the ancient dragon soul? Wonder what these towers are. Should be all, I think. Okay. How do I get back? I'd have to wait for it to time out. Didn't really have any problems with the lady, if I recall correctly. The Ashen Mist has thinned. Yeah, it's going to send me back in a moment. So I could have visited here once I had the Ashen Mist. But I couldn't have got to the Dragon Shrine until I had the King's Ring, is that correct? Where did I get the King's Ring from? Was that somewhere in Drangleic Castle? You can feather out if you need to. That would put me back to the bonfire though, wouldn't it? It would be nice to go to close to where we just were so I could examine the dragon remains in the present. Might be a build thing. Memories are not anti-feather. Yeah, but it's going to put me back to the bonfire, won't it? Which was ages ago. And again, you probably don't want me just walking around here for 5 more minutes or however long it takes. How is it we're able to extract souls from memories anyway? And in a permanent fashion, because we can't keep coming back here to get more and more souls. Once the soul's been removed from the memory, it's been removed for good, it would seem. We haven't verified that if someone else went here, they wouldn't be able to get a duplicate of the soul, but you'd assume that's not the case. Oh well. Maybe I do feather out. By the way, did you end up fighting him? Oh, you've got the heart from the dragon. At the end of the day, it's your time. Oh, here we go, we're out. End up fighting him? Oh, blimey. That's the remains of the dragon. Is that all supposed to be stone? Like, I'm looking at the tongue, for example. I think that dragon's supposed to have turned entirely to stone. During the boss cutscene, the spiders were crawling down from the dragon. I see. I'm not sure if I did notice that. What's that supposed to be, though? This. Is that supposed to be a stalagmite that is built up from whatever dripped out of the dragon's mouth? Although it doesn't line up perfectly for that to be the case. Unclear. Right. We feathering out? Also, what was the question about did you end up fighting him? Do you mean the ancient dragon? The one at the dragon shrine? Because if so, yes, I defeated him today. Foa showed me the exploit. What was it after that? Let me check. Freya, Undead Crypt entrance. Okay. I think, and this is just a theory on my part, what the Ashen Mist Heart actually does is allow the undead adjacent being who holds it to return to the time before those memories took place, but only for 5 minutes. Ah, sad I missed that. I mean, it really wasn't that epic. The exploit is apparently the dragon cannot handle it if you attack it between its toes. It just doesn't know what to do. And even with that big of an advantage, it still took me several attempts. But yeah, we did it, and it's all been recorded. Right, so Undead Crypt. That was the next one, wasn't it? I noticed you said Undead Crypt entrance, which is interesting. Because a lot of the interesting stuff is past. Okay. How would I have known this?
I believe we've been acquainted. Young hollow, conqueror of fear. What drives you so to overcome your supposed curse?
Supposed curse? You don't consider it a curse then?
Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to the purpose that they are fulfilled, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head.
Yes, we've met him. We're wearing his armour. Vengel, I believe. Not sure who you're referring to there. Do I get to answer? No.
Once, the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stand from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting form.
Interesting.
These are the roots of our world. Men are props in stated life, and no matter how tender, how explicit, a lie will remain a lie. Young Oliver, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
I didn't fully follow what you were saying. Do I desire peace? You accidentally skipped a step and therefore missed his dialogue before. Oh, you mean I skipped a line of his dialogue, or? Normally you would have got to speak during normal gameplay, but since you missed one of the primal bonfires, it is out of order really. Oh, I see. I don't know what he's asking me. He said, do you desire peace? In what sense? I don't believe this nation, if it can so be called, is at war. Do you mean peace with the giants? Or personal peace in some sense? In what sense? Oh, do you mean do I want to stop coming back over and over again? Have the curse that makes me hollow lifted and then I just die permanently? No, probably not. Essentially he's telling you that humanity is a lie and that the hollow is the true form of all humans. I don't know about the second part necessarily. You might be right. Just based on what he's said, I wouldn't conclude he's saying that the hollow is the true form necessarily. It seems he was suggesting that humans had a different form long ago and the fleeting form is a new one. But no, I mean, I don't know anything about this character's backstory, really. I don't know what they've been through. I don't know what their goals are. I don't know what their aspirations are in life. It's what their, I don't know what their mores are, or what their, or what they consider their principles are. So it's very difficult for me to answer. But on the face of it, it seems to me it would be very inconvenient for us if we would stop being able to respawn. If suddenly we had only one life left. I believe this option doesn't matter, gameplay-wise. Okay. Given what our character seems to be trying to achieve, I can only conclude that suddenly being mortal again would be highly inconvenient. What is your choice? No.
Venric, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is a king? You, neither born with great wisdom grounded in my defense. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself.
Because I haven't been told by FromSoft.
We shall meet again, beyond Hollow.
As far as I can tell, this is just one long adventure for our character. They're just here having fun. It's all just one big game to them. Dragon Shrine entrance bonfire next. Okie doke. Are they going to suggest I have a word with the ancient dragon? Do I head in or do I head out? Go to the bonfire again. Oh, okay. Do you remember the game's opening cutscene? Yes, just about. I remember being told about Drangleic, how it was some sort of forgotten land, how there was a curse over it. But it's... The game's been a bit ambiguous about how that curse, if at all, relates to the Curse of the Hollow. It feels like whatever curse is over Drangleic is causing people amnesia. And causing them to relive the same events over and over again, or something along those lines. But yes, I remember that. I remember jumping into the portal and waking up in Drangleic. Might have to use another bonfire if it doesn't want to trigger, or quit out. Oh, there we go.
Young Hollow. How you grapple with a falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of life. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that turns within men.
So you're suggesting love is a curse? That they're, that men in the sense of the human race are stuck with until the Curse of the Hollow affects them, suggesting that no one loves a hollow, not even another hollow.
All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction facade, and yet a world full of wounds and spindles. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke, spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
What, lifting the curse? Would this render all people immortal? Or would they cease to be individual people and become some sort of combined spirit or deity? Some collective spirit or deity? I don't know what we're doing here, but you know what? That sounds fun, and I think my character would go for the fun option, so yes.
I
Not
am Oldir.
Oh, you're Oldir!
I sought to shed the yoke of fate. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Goodness. Aldia was human originally, weren't they? It seems to me they've undergone some form of metamorphosis. That's just how hollowing works. Your character's pretty much on a journey of self-discovery and self-preservation, since hollowing causes one to lose pieces of themselves over and over again. You mean like aspects of their personality? When you say pieces of themselves. Now you only really have two options left. Beat the base game, does not go to New Game Plus automatically, or DLCs first. DLCs! But goodness, I had no idea that was Aldia. How am I doing for souls? I've got some souls. Frozen Elium Lois. Hello there. Tough old enemies, aren't they? Hello there. Coming in? So it would seem. Majula, go to Majula! If you want to do the DLC first, why not? Is there some sort of confrontation with Aldia there or something? Interesting. Those appear to be coffins that are preventing a lift from working. It's easy to forget to unlock the first one. Alright, when I get to my next bonfire, I guess I'll die. Ow. Let's take the King's Ring off and put the... what do I want on? Evil Eye Ring, probably. Yeah, that looks reasonable. Golden Fruit Balm. Wonderful. Jog? No. Oh. This is giving me Bloodborne vibes. In fact, I think it's the same sound effect. Uh-oh. Missed your chance. Could have had me there. Or am I just getting confused? I may be getting confused. Winged Spear +7. Death. Didn't usually get given a +7 weapon. Miscreant ahead. Ahead being which direction? I forgot to unlock the first DLC last time. And had to look up where the item to access it was because I forgot where it was too. Oh dear. I haven't been told where it is. I assume it's in Majula. You're like 3 meters away from it earlier this stream. If it's not Majula, then the most likely candidate would be in the place where we fought the Duke's Freya. It's between Majula and the gutter. Oh! That's unfortunate. I must have missed it. Job done. I can see it. Oh, planning an ambush is what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, quite tough. Ow. This is bad. No. Oh, you're not quite tough. You must have just been gut blocking or something. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Are you the one that keeps doing the ranged attacks? Not anymore. Well. I got through a lot of Estus. Not really. You couldn't get to it your first time down. Okay. That's an odd noise. Oh, hello. Can I go up this way? Round this way, okay. You don't appear to be an enemy. Can't tell if you're alive or not, but I will deal with that in a moment. Something sneaking up behind me, isn't it? Judging by the magic bolt that just went over my head, I would say yes. Oh dear. Hey Pikachu, here already? You're going to pass me up pretty quick. He decided to go for the third DLC first. Be wary of Liar. Ring ahead, but try Detour. Well, I already have access to it. Welcome back, Pikachu. That's bold. Well, you know me. Yep, I recommended against it. I have to wonder if the Ice Knights taste like popsicles. Interesting, the colour made me think blueberry or blue raspberry specifically. The boldest. We're pretty high level at this point though. I'm probably level appropriate for this content. This doesn't look jumpable. Am I correct in saying this is not jumpable? I really don't think we can make that. This one really isn't that bad, area-wise, once you know to watch out for a few things. You're going to hate this DLC sooner or later. Well, perhaps that's when we'll move on to a different DLC. Dark spot ahead. Reindeer? Indeed. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I try and make this jump. Is that correct? Because, I mean, I could just try it, but then if I die and then have to come back here, that's not very fun to watch. You will die. Okay. So, that's the wrong way. I don't know what's the right way, but that's the wrong way. Fair enough. Oh, it's another one of those individuals? I think they're alive. Huh. I'm having to go back a long way. Maybe I missed something? You'll die everywhere. Thank you, Pikachu. That's interesting. Why are they like leaned up against this particular set of bars as though they were trying to get through there? I'm not fighting that thing again. At least not yet. That invisible thing. That thing would defeat me even now. And yet here I am all the way back here. I must have missed something. Alright, I guess I'll go back, but I'll try to keep my eyes peeled for things I might have missed. Something worth noting with all of the DLCs, the main areas and bosses aren't that bad, with one exception in my opinion. The side bosses and optional areas, however, with the exception of a certain knight, aren't so great. Huh. Interesting design. Oh, there's another one of those individuals. Saint or enemy? Interesting. It did just occur to me that maybe they could be the crux to making progress here. It's possible I need to slay all of those individuals who appear to be praying or whatever it is they're doing in order to make progress. But if I'm wrong, then I would be committing an atrocity. That wall looked slightly lighter than the surrounding walls, so I thought to test it. Oh no, wait, that's not even how you test illusionary walls in this game, is it? Well, sometimes you do. Yeah, it's not. Seek shelter. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out for shelter. Why did so many people die here? I don't know. That was sheltered, but no progress. You know, none of the walls were illusionary or anything by the looks of things. Is there shelter up here? Is that what I missed? Is there a door into this building? Yes, that's exactly what I missed. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh well. My guess would be visibility. Oh, not... You mean why they died? Is that a bonfire? No. Visions of bonfire. Someone else had the exact same thought. Job done. Interesting. Well, we'll go back up there shortly. But before then... Is that a dog? It is. Back off! It is just... Okay. I was gonna say, they are using the same or very similar sound effects for the dogs as in Bloodborne, aren't they? Yes, why they died. Alright, let me try that again. Quite a long way it expects me to go without a bonfire. Ow. And don't feel too embarrassed regarding the missed door. My first time playing Code Vein, I missed 3 bonfire equivalents in back-to-back areas. Oh my goodness. That is very unfortunate. I missed a bonfire in this game, at least one. In the Forest of the Fallen Giants, right at the start. The one that's by the river. Where you end up fighting the hippo monster. I somehow completely missed that. And skipped it, and then had to go back for it much later. That was effective. It feels longer than it actually is, to be honest. What does, sorry? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Good. Everyone has one bonfire that they've missed before. Code Vein was weird, too easy with a follower and too hard without one. Interesting. Ow. Is it a Souls-like? No. No. Nice try. Sounds like a... If I had to guess, it sounds like a Metroidvania to me, but that is a complete guess. I don't know why I think that. Oh, it's a Souls-like. Fair enough. The distance between Elysium Lois bonfires, with one exception, that's on the outskirts, feels longer than it actually is. I see. In what sense does it feel longer than it actually is? As in, like, the distance as the crow flies isn't that great? But you have to follow windy corridors, so it actually takes a lot longer? Or it's such an action-packed area that even if it's not taking that much time to get between bonfires, it feels like a lot has happened. Oh my goodness. Why am I desaturated? Am I frozen or something? Ah, no you don't. Depends on your build and your follower. Trying to beat duo boss support only with an AI companion is a little rough. Oh my goodness. Just get the last hit in. I'm going off this weapon for this area. It seems like it's too slow to deal with some of the enemies. Well, maybe in more skilled hands it wouldn't be a problem. But in my hands... There we go, retrieve my souls. Which is wonderful. I'd say it's the enemy spam. You can get from bonfire to bonfire in Elysium Lois in less than a minute if you run. But the enemies fill the areas out and make them take longer if you fight them. That's true, and I can't seem to stop myself from fighting them. As we know, if I'm exploring an area for the first time, I will be fighting everything. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. That does a lot of damage. Good. Job done. Area secured. Destroy. Doesn't seem to be anything here though. Is this to the outside world? Yes. We've not been here. Still no bonfire. Wait, what? Oh, that was just one of the bodies moving, as they do in this game. That confused me. I'd have thought you'd have left by now, but if you haven't... Right, let's keep going. I want to go back the other way and see if I can find the bonfire going this way. The only real problem I remember I had was in one of the depths dungeons versus 4 mini-bosses at the same time. Okay. For a moment I thought that was the pursuer. I'm glad it wasn't. Job done. Still no bonfire though. Okay. Down ahead. What was the point in coming up here then? None, I suppose. Gorgeous view ahead. It is, in a bleak, cold sort of way. Oh yeah, ganks, that'll do it. It was a while ago I played, so my memories are a bit bad. Well then, let's keep going, I guess. Ow. Unfortunate for you that you missed that. Bonfire ahead. Is there though? Is there? Looks like there could be. I have my doubts. I wonder if I'd light all the sconces and then those doors open. I take it a post-pursuer stress disorder. Are you keeping track of what's where? I mean, not very rigorously. I have a vague map in my head. But I haven't been, like, making careful notes or anything. There is a bonfire. Huzzah. But I can't get back up. That appears to have been one way. Ow. Job done. Mental maps are more important in the DLCs than the base game. I would actually like draw my own maps properly, it's just it would take a while. And I don't think you want me to stop for long enough for me to draw a bunch of areas. Right, let's go back to Majula. I was just poking my head out there to see if there was a quick way I could loop back to... Did you respawn already? You must be a different one, surely. Good. I was just poking my head around here to see if there was a quick way I could get back to where I was before. But I don't think there is. And we even got a backstab. Is that a knight? Appears to be some sort of knight. Ow! They don't have a load of health. They tried to take an Estus, I'm sure they did. Didn't end well for them. Does not open from this side. Radiant Life Gem. And it's a dead end. Oh! But I can pull this lever. You're going to want 4 Estus up ahead. Oddly specific. Hurrah for doors. Well, I don't have 4 Estus. You were indeed followed. Right, let's go back to Majula and do whatever it was we were supposed to do there, and we can stock up on life gems while we're there. How are we doing for souls? We do have at least 1 level's worth of souls as well. I like how Rob decides one word is another relatively often. Do I? What did I say wrong? Are you keeping track of what's where? Mental maps are more important in the DLCs than the base game. You were indeed followed. You're going to want... Tor. You're going to want your Estus up ahead. Right. I see. Apologies, it's not deliberate. Apparently I can't read. What am I doing here? Nothing spawned from the bonfire. I guess I could go to the area where the primal bonfires are on the map. Oh no, wait. No, you were telling me there was something between the gutter and... between Majula and the gutter, right? So, I guess I go down here? That's a torch I can see there. Reading is hard. Not like I don't do it. Level. Oh yeah, I could level. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going leveling. That was a weird effect. It was like it was almost night. I'm gonna grab the
I knew you.
You were right, I am back. I'm gonna grab the life gems first. Alright, let's go level.
There until...
Right, yeah, just 1 level. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put it into Dex. Oh well, too late now. We can probably get another level using some souls. I don't know, will this do it? Probably not. Probably need 1 more.
There until...
Oh, still don't have enough. Okay. Another soul. Of some value. That should do it, I think.
Bearer until...
There we go. Well, it shouldn't make too much difference because I was planning on just bringing my dex up to be equal to my strength anyway, so... And then leveling them at about the same rate. Right, down we go. I've no idea where I'm going, incidentally. Here? Use forgotten key. It would appear so. I don't recall where I got the forgotten key from, but still. Left. Okay. Are you trapped? Sorry, are you a mimic, I meant to say. You're not a mimic and you're not trapped. Dragon Talon. Soul Vortex. Dragon Talon was the one you were talking about earlier, wasn't it? I guess that's what I need to do that first DLC. Witch Tree Branch. Witch Tree Bellvine. Yep. So you forgot where you got the forgotten key from. Okay. Yes, that's about the sum of it. It's lovely to see you, Flake Dream. Oh, the giants in the gulch dropped it, I see. Why did they have a key to that location? Bit of a odd place for them to have a key to. Also implies that place is very, very old. Trying to remember. Where was I when I got to the first DLC area? Was that past the Rotten in the Black Gulch? I think it was. Yep. Dragon Talon gets you access to the only DC you did not already have access to. Well, one of them I haven't discovered yet. Although I've got a sneaking suspicion it might be via Iron Keep. That's worth verifying. Oh, I guess I'm going back to the Black Gulch again. I never found out how to get my fire arrows back, did I? Where was it from here? Oh, down there? No wonder I missed it the first time. I knew it was here this time and I nearly didn't see it. Ha ha ha! Ornifex sells fire arrows, thank you. Maybe I'll have to drop by Brightstone Cove as well. Right. May I enter? And is there a bonfire right near your entrance? Good instincts. The last one for you to discover is in Iron Keep. You see, I may have no memory whatsoever, but I have instincts. Make of that what you will. I've basically just described a lower life form, haven't I? Blimey. I don't know what I expected. Sholva, Sanctum City. What makes me think this won't be a thriving city where we meet lots of friendly people and have the option of buying a house and settling down? So far, my suspicions appear to have been warranted. I'm just looking for a bonfire. There we go. So that looked like a dragon. Or something dragon adjacent. Right, Iron Keep. I still don't understand why the Belfry Soul location exists. I don't understand what the point of it is. Friendly. Yes. Ooh. Oh look, someone's showing off with where they've placed their message. Both Belfry places are for PvP. Ah, thank you. You may have told me that before and I may have forgotten. Ow. You apparently have a lot of poise. Oh well, didn't save you. Yep, Shuva is pretty xenophobic. Well, I guess we'll just have to educate them in, Why'd I do that? I wanted to keep going, didn't I? Yeah. Oh well, sorry about that. We'll have to educate them on the subject of tolerance, I suppose. Shame I can't name my weapons in this game. Education wouldn't be a bad name for a sword. Okay, do not touch that bonfire. Right, I didn't repeat the same mistake, at least. Take me away. I remember last time I was here, the doors would not open, and it wasn't clear what was keeping them shut. But they will open now for some reason. That looks like a sun. With a flower inside? Why does this look like a boss area? Rightio. Mistake avoided. Oh, you mean not not touching that bonfire again. Wow, this looks quite geologically active, doesn't it? This whole region. Okay, are you about to attack me if I try and take your item? Not quite. Don't know what I do with a smelter wedge. I can't see underneath their armour to see like the state of decomposition or anything. It would be nice to know how long they've been here. The fact that this one's on the edge though does make me think that whatever killed them left them dying, not dead. Like I suspect this individual probably pulled themselves up against the wall and sat down. Someone fought something here. Weakness boss, therefore think carefully. Gorgeous view and short praise the sun. I'll tell you what's also interesting. There's no formation to them. It's not like they were all killed by like one single event, like a boulder coming in or something like that. It looks like... Do you think they died at different times? I think there's only two possibilities here. I don't think they could have been fighting one individual and ended up scattered like this unless they were fighting at different times. Either they came in here one at a time, fought the same creature and all died, and apparently one of them had time to sit up against a wall, or there were multiple opponents. This could be the result of one army fighting one other, but in which case it's interesting that there's apparently no bodies from the other side, since there's no clear distinction in insignia or anything. I assume this represents one faction. Quick word of warning, you'll want to save 4 smelter wedges for the basement. No, I won't elaborate. These are enough for every place either way. Interesting. So no need to save them really. This is a significant chain, isn't it? Since one of them is locked behind the basement encounter. I see. So it's a bit like the Pharos stones. Not Pharos stones, the other ones. The... fragrant branches of yore. Hurrah for bonfire. Try jumping. I don't know about that. Right, that's another bonfire lit, so that's the second DLC unlocked. What was it? There was one other thing I wanted to do. Oh, that might be true, ignore me then. The chains, another feature from DS2 that made it to Elden Ring. They do have some really quite substantial chains in this game. You wonder what the point is. What are they achieving by chaining these two buildings together? I guess it really is just meant to be a bridge in this case, but imagine actually walking on that in real life. What a pain that would be. You'd think they could do a better job of a bridge. Very steampunk, this is true. As are these giant gears. Oh, what was it? There was one more thing I was going to quickly do. So I've unlocked all the DLCs now. Oh dear, that sword's going through us. That's less than ideal. Yeah, you can get all but one smelter wedge before the basement, but the last smelter wedge is located behind the basement encounter and a memory. Arrows. Fire arrows. I do remember. Ornifex. That's where we're headed. So we want Bright Stove Cove Teldora. Are there any more Spidlers? One. Poor thing. All on its lonesome now. As a matter of principle, I keep clearing this area out though. Good, 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 good. Where are they? They're in here, aren't they? Hello there.
If you provide a wondrous soul, I will create one thing of your choice. I require no payment this time. It is my way of saying thanks.
I appreciate that. Buy item. Firebolt. Wait, there's a firebolt. Fire arrow. Yep, 55 will do just fine. I've rarely used them.
Again, if you find another soul.
Okie doke. I very rarely use them, but when I do use them, they're absolutely clutch. Sorry, I forgot where the bonfire is. Oh, this area is a lot more peaceful than when we first came here, isn't it? I do like that feature of this game, that if you kill enemies enough time, they stop respawning. Okay, so it looks like in the first DLC, there's 3 distinct locations we can end up at. In the second one, there's 2. And in the third one, there's 2. As far as I can tell. Question, why don't you have both the poison and the fire arrows equipped at the same time? You always swap in the inventory. I don't know how that works. What happens if I have both equipped? How do I choose what type of arrow I want to use? Like if I were to start using them now, depends on the button you press. What? How does that work? Real talk, in DS1, did you cheese Sif, Capra Demon, and Manus by hitting them from outside their arenas? No? I did none of those things. R1 and R2 if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Hold on. How many arrows do I have of each type? 461 versus 67. So that's poison. That's fire. Okay. I didn't know that was the thing. Thank you for letting me know. Ow! Oh, back off. No! Sometimes it feels like a miracle that you have managed to come this far when you face tank so many attacks from enemies. Well, it would be cowardly to block them. Or to parry. A real hero takes the attacks to their chops. Ooh. Lloyd's Talisman ×3. Oh, I was just messing with you, but yeah, in the first game you can beat Kepler, Sif and Manus from outside their arenas. It's just the only arena you actually have to enter to trigger the spawn. Interesting. Ow. Please don't do that. I'd really rather you didn't. You did heal. I did a poor job there, but I survived. Alright, this was the bit where you said you want your Estus, isn't it? Well, I've got all my Estus. Let's pop a human effigy while we're here. Right, why do I want Estus here and not life gems? That is the question. Hurrah for door. Okay. Huh. Not quite sure what's going on over there. I can't tell how much damage I'm doing. Whoa! Very nice. I'm a bit reluctant to cross those things' path because I don't know what they are. Hang on, what's that noise? Oh dear. I'm probably about to die. Run! That's unfortunate. Heal amount. Sorry, I think I may have missed the context for that. That really did not go well for them. Where was I going? Up here, I think. Hang on. I want to be careful here. Well, one of you attack me, not both. Okay, we should be good now. Deary me. Why were you facing away from me? Right, let's try this again. In fact, I'm even gonna... this may be a bit wasteful, but I'll pop another human effigy, why not? And I'll try not to die this time. So I think part of the problem last time was an enemy snuck up behind me. Rather unexpectedly. The knife gems are nice because you can heal before moving, but the Estus heals a high percentage of HP. Those knights do a lot of damage, so having access to larger heals is pretty important. I see. No. Someone's attacking me from behind. I just heard it. Oh, I missed my chance to attack them from behind. Maybe they're not attacking me from behind. I swear I heard something magical happening behind us. Oh, not again. Wasting all this Estus. I'd have missed the gems. No! No life gems in Dark Souls 3 then. Alright, let's try this again, but do it right. Hold on, I am wasting human effigies left, right and centre. I feel like I shouldn't be dying here is the issue. I feel like I'm playing badly. Not this is really hard. Okay, that did so much less damage than the Arc Sword. I guess one-handing the Arc Sword actually does work well. And perhaps I should have been doing it sooner. Oh, there's two of them now. Yes? Ow! Ow. There we go. The gems kind of feel like cheating when you have unlimited of them. Maybe that's why they did away with them. I liked having the choice between having a quick big heal and which doesn't let you move in combat, and a slow heal which does let you move. I thought that was a good mechanic, having two distinct heals with different properties like that. I say I like because I'm playing this game right now, and so this is still my present. FromSoft thought DS2 was too easy. I'm sorry? They thought what now? There was magic in this area. Good thing there's an invisible wall there. Ow. These knights really are annoying. What? I was blocking. Am I not allowed to block that attack? How frustrating. No, not again. Why am I so bad at this? They're not a tough opponent. The bosses maybe, but DS2's areas are kind of brutal. Wasn't that what people said about Dark Souls 1? That the bosses were kind of easy, but it had the worst areas. I swear that's something people said. Maybe, just a little. Glances menacingly at the executioner's chariot run back. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't wasted another human effigy yet. Oh, there you are. I could hear you, I couldn't see you. You could farm out the executioner's chariot run back pretty well, though. Or rather, it was pretty easy to do, and you'd get a lot of XP, so it was well worth doing. Furthermore, I seem to remember it wasn't even... Oh no, it was a bad run back, wasn't it? Because of the very last bit. Most of the enemies you could run past quite easily, but there was that bit past the bridge where there was that enemy that would always get in the way, if I recall correctly. Yeah. My run back was pretty cleaned out. Just wait until you hit the frigid outskirts. Interesting. Probably the roughest run back in the game. Right, let's try this again, but this time we don't die and we win. Huh. So it was as easy as that all along. Who knew? Excellent, excellent. What is this? It's the lever. Why is there a lever here? That's... Oh, is that what I used to open the door originally? No. Why is there a lever here? Very strange. It does say hurrah for door. Right, we know we got attacked from behind, but there's no one here now. Ah, it must have been you. Which way are you facing? Are you looking our way? No. Yes, yes, that's your shield. Nearly mucked that up. No! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose again! No! Leave me be! Fine, you can have an Estus if I can have an Estus, it's a deal. There we go. Job done. Oh, dearie me. Right, now we don't have to worry about enemies sneaking up behind us. I don't think this is doing anything. No. Nice try. Come on, come get me. I don't want to go near your friends. Ow! Wait, who just laughed? I swear I heard a low laugh there. Huh. Interesting how, after we defeated him, both his sword and his shield decided to jump. Oh, you laughed. You seem less than happy with me for some reason. You all seem less than happy with me. Well, okay, you've made your choices. I think the roughest run back off the top of my head that I've encountered yet was the one in the Black Gulch. Try key and then hurrah for bonfire. There's a bonfire through there and I need a key. How far is this key? Oh, also the run back to fight the smelter demon was pretty rough. Death. Okay. There's a bloodstain right over this body. Weakness fire. That's true. I bet flame weapons would be good in this area. Maybe I should turn my arc sword temporarily into a flame arc sword. Tail ahead. Okay. Visions of Shade. I really don't know what's up ahead. Ghost ahead, therefore be wary of right. I'll be annoyed if I get attacked from the left. Do you have the key? No. Farrell store. Okay. Enemy found you. Ow. Where are you? That is incredibly annoying. Oh, dearie me. Visibility is the real problem here. Yeah, I need something like that Crown of Illusions from Bloodborne to see through all this. Ow. Oh, I just noticed how juddery they were standing up. It's as if they've stayed in that one location so long they've been sort of frozen in place. Although I'm not really sure what their body's made of. So I don't know how vulnerable they would be to freezing. Let's try this again. Come get me! Nope, you're not going to javelin me today. Excellent. Actually, do you know what? It may actually be easier just to run around the side. Excellent. Oh, it was their body that was there last time. Come and attack me! Backstabbing is so effective on these enemies. Oh, hang on, you know what I forgot to do? Waste another human effigy. Because I'm convinced I'm not going to die, and then I inevitably do. I'm going to have to stop wasting them soon. Did I defeat them? I can't even tell if I've defeated them. I think I have. I think I heard them die. Enemy ahead, by the way, weakness, close ranged battle. Yes, just staying on top of them seems to be the best strategy. Oh, fuck. They're down. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh wow, this I can't use. Can I smash the ice? No. This Pharos door has been rendered inoperable. Well then. Backstabbing is effective on all enemies that can be backstabbed. True. I was honestly looking for the key for the bonfire, but I've not found it. Here? I can't use it because it's frozen. Is this just set dressing, or am I going to unfreeze this whole place at some point? Am I going to gather the 7 Dragon Balls and wish that this place be unfrozen? Radiant Life Gem. Is that a lift? It looks like a lift. Looks like I've unlocked a shortcut at least. Is this going to have the... Yeah, it's going to have all the coffins in. That's not actually all that close to a bonfire, is it? And I still can't use this because there's all these... Why? What's the point? This is so confusing. I can't move the coffins off of there myself. Do I trigger something and some golem picks them up and takes them away or something? Just remember what this place looks like. Do I come back here in a different era or something? Let me go. No. Oh, you've done it already. That's annoying. No! Oh, I really dislike the fact you can attack me through a block. I know we've established that you can do that before, but what am I supposed to do about it? I see you winding up an attack, I block, and it makes no difference. Oh. And I win. But at what cost? That was a lot of Estus I spent to do that. I don't remember for sure, but it's likely that the coffins blocked something down where they were. That is a jolly good point. That is a very good point. Bonfire? Nope. Not a bonfire. Ow. Another enemy down there. What have we found? Human effigy. That'll make up for all the ones I've been wasting. Right, we can't go up all the way to the top because the stairs are broken. Who's attacking me from where? Quagmire, interesting. Okay. You must have come in the front door, I guess. Well. Job's a good one, so far as I can see. Maybe you heard me fighting the dogs up top and then walked up the stairs to get to me. No, that would appear to be you. The one I saw on the stairs. I don't know then, I must have just not seen you. Or you dropped down from above. Hurrah for recklessness. Be wary of below and short look carefully. Okay. I can see this is one way. Quagmire, therefore bravery required ahead. Am I just gonna get attacked? Crimson water. Thank you. Think you'll ever play this game on Covenant of Champions? Well, I'll probably play all the other FromSoft games first.
Turn away and never look back.
Oh.
No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Leam noise.
Not even the Princess Regent? Since I appear to be in line to inherit the throne. Do you have a bonfire? Are you the one that was speaking to me? Eye of the Priestess. Tell me more about this priestess's eye. The eye of the first priestess who watched over Eliam Loyth allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. I see. Why couldn't they do whatever the first priestess did, which allowed them to see the unseen? It does not open from this side. Still no bonfire. I do realise I can probably see that boss now, though. So that'll be fun. Liar? Someone probably said there was an illusory wall there. Would be my guess. Alluring skull. Skeptic spice. Enter mist. No. Fine. I hope there's not a boss in here. Bonfire! My prayers have been answered. Ow! I do not appreciate that. Is this a trap? Do I run over to you and something jumps out at me? Doesn't look like it. Woman. Charmer. Interesting. Oh, low battery on the iPhone. That's doing my face tracking. Right, does this allow me to get back to an area I've seen before? Try eliminating one at a time. If it does, not directly. Still. Progress has been made. Quite a lot of progress, actually. Hang on. Wait, hold on. Right, so we've established there was this priestess, and when she died, other priestesses replaced one of their eyes with hers in order to see the unseen. Now, strictly speaking, that doesn't tell us that the first priestess herself could see the unseen. It just thematically would make a lot of sense, right? Right. Well, how come it is sufficient for us to apparently have that item in our inventory for us to see the unseen, rather than replacing one of our eyes with it? Or am I to interpret that something has just taken place which would be quite unsettling? Anyway, I guess we'll just have to leave that one to our collective imaginations. Right, thank you for joining me, everyone. I'm going to have a quick check to see if there's anyone I should be raiding right now. Who have we got? I don't see anyone in particular. Anyone playing the same game? Quite a few people playing Dark Souls 2 right now. But I have no idea who to raid. This is the problem. Here's someone doing a blind playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And they're a VTuber. What was I thinking? Thank you for joining me. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and I'll be doing Bloodborne. Then on Wednesday, I'll be doing some more Talos Principle 2. Thursday will be more Dark Souls 2. Friday will be more It Takes Two with Pikachu. That's the plan, anyway. And after that, I'll probably be doing some more Bloodborne. And then Saturday will be more of the Talos Principle 2. Tomorrow's stream is likely to be a little shorter than usual, because my gaming session has been moved from Wednesdays to Tuesdays. So I'll probably only be doing 3 hours or so of Bloodborne. But that's the plan. If my streaming schedule should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. and I'd also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.